We'll see if that works, and hopefully it does. I'm hoping it does work. We're gonna try it and see. But hopefully it will work, and see about getting a live stream out there, hopefully. Anyway, I did want to talk to you guys about a really bad experience at my current rest area. And not rest area, but like a truck stop for truck drivers. I have about 20 minutes or so before my 34-hour reset is complete, and hopefully everything's working on this, but we'll see. Needless to say, guys, I've never had such a horrible experience at a truck stop. I'm in Georgia right now, and I'm hoping you guys can hear me quite well. I'm still waiting on my headset to come in through the mail. I ordered a new headset to come in, and yeah. I got to this truck stop yesterday at approximately 1 o'clock-ish, 12 o'clock-ish in the afternoon. About 1 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. After completing my run, that's literally a mile up the road to a delivery. And got to this truck stop. It was a Travel America truck stop here in Georgia. And found out that every single spot, which is about 30 spots, they have 30 spots or so for truck drivers to come in and to park, but every spot you have to pay for. Okay, that's problem number one. That's easily fixed. Let's go find out how much it was, yeah? So I go in, and let me tell you guys, the people inside this truck stop are rude, obnoxious, ignorant people. Because they were like clueless as to why I was there. I'm like, well, I need to pay for my parking. They're like, oh yeah, you do need to pay for your parking. Your truck will be towed. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, cool, how much is the parking? And they're like, oh, that'd be $17. I'm sorry, $17. Yep, $17 or your truck will get towed. Okay, well, paid $17, no problem. And I'm like, cool, beautiful, $17, eh? So I paid them $17. I get my next pre-plan after paying for parking, because obviously I'm not going nowhere. I don't know what direction to head, north, south, west, east. Whatever direction I head is going to have to be towards my next load. I get my pre-plan. It's a mile up the road to a different facility that's literally right next door to the one I just dropped off of. I literally just dropped off a load yesterday, and I'm picking up a load tonight. It was supposed to be ready at 8 o'clock tonight. I still haven't gotten a phone call, so I don't even know if my load's ready. My 34-hour is going to be up in 20 minutes, so I'm going to finish out my 34 here in the next 20 minutes. Great, perfect. I go in to get lunch yesterday at the truck stop, and wouldn't you know it, they only had fried chicken left. I'm like, okay, I guess that's about it. I asked for a hamburger because it was like a little cafe thing inside. They only do fried chicken. They don't do nothing more, nothing less. I'm like, all right, I'll take some fried chicken. I did ask for not spicy chicken because I can't do spicy food. Lady's like, honey, you in the South, we give out what we give out. This ain't no 5-star hotel. I'm like, I understand that, ma'am, but I can't do spicy food. My stomach gets upset, and I will be sick from being spicy food. She's like, all right, I'll get you some non-spicy fried chicken, since you don't like spicy food. I said I would be appreciative, ma'am. So she's like, here's some chicken. Hope you enjoy it. I'm like, cool. That was $10. 3 pieces of chicken with french fries and a large drink was $10. Alright. That's relatively good. And I go to take into the into the fried chicken, and it was absolutely awful. Chicken was undercooked. It was spicy. And went back in there. I said, ma'am, I asked for not spicy chicken, and it's undercooked. I showed her the chicken. She's like, oh, well, I'm sorry. You should order somewhere else because we ain't accommodating for no Yankee. Oh, okay. I'm like, cool. That's how you want to treat me? Perfect. So I get a hold of the number of this establishment, call the owner of the place, and I let them have it. I'm not doing business here no more. I go back in to get my coffee because I have to have coffee. The guy didn't even look at me. He didn't even acknowledge the fact that I was there, other than the fact that I needed to pay for my coffee. He was more concerned about his phone and his text messaging to whoever he was talking to. And that wasn't even the worst bit. This morning I went in there because I had to go to the bathroom. That's fine. I got my morning coffee this morning. The people are arguing about, oh, the people were arguing about break. Who gets the breaks? Who gets the breaks? I'm like, this is, now I can see why this place don't do very good business. What is the question? You have a question. What is the question? Hello? And, I'm like, oh, cool. I'm standing in front of people who like to argue. Beautiful. Just what I need to know, right? Nope. Wouldn't you know it? My coffee this morning, $2.75. Cool, got my coffee, but I had to listen to 2 people arguing about who gets what break and what time they're going to break, and why one person needs to go to break first and why the second person needs to go to break first. And all I said was, ladies, I don't need to know who needs to go to break or who wants to go to break or who or what or where and when and why. I need my coffee, please. Ring me up. One lady looking at me and she says, sir, you do not tell us what to do. We don't tell you what to do. I'm like, ma'am, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm asking, can you ring me up and you can finish a little bickerment about who goes to break first later, after I leave this establishment? She rung me up, and that was it. I didn't go back in there the rest of the day. I just sat here because I had already paid my $17 to park. I wasn't about to tell them that I was going to stay here another 15, 16 hours. So I have to pay another $17. Oh no, I was not about to do that. Yeah, Karina, what's up? What's the question? How you been? I hope everything's all right. I sent you a message on Messenger. Hope you got it. I try to go on my Messenger every so often, check messages and stuff. It's hard for me to do that sometimes. I do apologize. I'm gonna get my truck warmed up, get it ready to go, because we'll be leaving here in about 10 minutes. But yeah. Oh, that's good. Yo, what up, everyone? OTC, what's up? I'm doing a test stream. It's only a 3-hour drive, so I figured I'd try my new setup that I got here. I might have to bring my camera thing down lower. I'm not sure yet, but I can actually see the mirrors and stuff like that too, which is awesome. Oh, there goes my phone. Hold on, guys. My phone dropped. Oh, and a whole bunch of things just went haywire on my phone. Oh, Lord, it's getting hot already. Now, what you done that for? Oh, okay. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear me or not, so I apologize. Yeah, I'm rolling out tonight. I got a 3 o'clock appointment time in Alabama. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I don't have my headset or anything. I don't have a headset. I have to wait for mine to come in the mail. I had to order one online. So, I'm going to need the following information. My driver's license when I get there. I know that for a fact. So I got to make sure I got all my... Oh, Lord, I forgot about my, my tea kettle here. Which, I need to pump the water out. Because I ain't got a thing here. Perfect. Now that's empty. Good evening, everyone. We're going to be doing a 3-hour drive into Alabama when I go pick this load up, apparently. Hopefully the load's there. How big of a delay is this going to come? That's the question. Because if we do, we got to switch over to Prism. So, yes. Oh, I know. I'm working on it. I just have to make sure my phone don't overheat or nothing like that. You know? Something I gotta make sure to do myself, you know? I completely agree. I do need to get back to streaming. So, which is what I intend to do, fully. You know? Can you guys hear me? Alright, did my breakers over yet? No, I still got another few minutes yet. Oh, still got 12 more minutes before my 34-hour break is up. I'm gonna go check outside my truck and then I'll be right back. Just checking right now. finally got that ready. We still got a few minutes yet. Still got 9 minutes to go. Awesome. Systems are good. Oh. Yes, good. Awesome. Air brakes are good. Oh, I need to put this up here. Why am I not putting it up here? I don't know. Pull it down for 5 seconds. Good, no air leak. Awesome. Oil pressure's good. Coolant's are good. Phone is okay, I guess, for now. It's charging perfectly. Awesome. Oh, this is excellent. You guys probably hear the engine more than anything, but that's okay. I hope you guys can hear me. I really am trying not to shout as much, but I'm also going to put the AC on a little bit and blow some cool air in the air. So yes, we got plenty of fuel for this trip too. That's the best part about it, guys. So yes, I agree. I need to get back to streaming just like normal. Alright guys, we're also going to test the phone's capability of staying on the magnet here. Hopefully, the magnet is strong enough for all of this, and that I don't need to add one magnet they have on this thing. That will not be good. We do. Just see how it goes, you know what I mean? Clear as a bell. Awesome. Baby Blue, what up? How's everybody doing? I finally got a phone thing. Here, let me show you guys. Golly, that is a strong man. So this is my phone mount thing. I have it higher. I might have to go lower, but we'll see how this view is. I secured it to this mount. It's supposed to attach to this here phone. It's supposed to be like perfect here. Once it snaps in. There it is. It'll snap right to the phone itself. So that's excellent. Got my morning cup of coffee. We are running straight through to Alabama. I still got 6 more minutes before my 34 is even up. I'm waiting those 6 minutes, guys. Oh yes, that's what I was checking for my driver's license and everything else. Yes, got that. Let's put this away. Water. It's always good to have water. I don't think I should have drank all that, but oh well. Hydration is the key to success. Hydration. Don't ever let it down. Yes. Alright. Now that we are ready to roll, hopefully this will work. Hopefully. Yes. As always, this is boring. Yes. Ah, perfect. I got everything I need. Hooray! I know, it's been a while, hasn't it, guys? I had to get back into the flow of things, yeah? I'm hoping that I can get back to having good views and stuff, and I apologize for not keeping you guys informed as I should have. I did. It's a different truck. It's a black truck. That's why we don't do the AC on that, because it fogs up the mirrors. Golly, that shouldn't do that, but it is what it is. So we're gonna switch it back and forth to this to keep my phone cool here, because that will overheat, you know. Yes, we're waiting 3 more minutes before my 34-hour is up. 34-hour reset, which, by the way, was completely unplanned. It was unplanned 34, but it is what it is. Dispatch did yeah. Well, that's interesting. Oh, interesting. It hid that comment until I approved the comment. Well, that's very interesting. Well, I like that. I don't really have time to be notifying myself on that, but okay. We'll have to figure that out, eh? 2 more minutes. Let's go. 2 more minutes. I hope this load's ready. This load better be ready for me, because I'm gonna be, well, it's not that I'm gonna panic. It's the fact that I'm gonna be using drive time for a 2-minute drive down the road to my place to pick up. And if it's not ready, then what do? We just have to wait for it to be ready. I'm perplexed, if I should say. Nonetheless, I'll be very perplexed. But anywho, we'll see if it's ready. And then in the meantime, I'm going to monitor my phone temperature here. Hopefully it'll stay attached, and hopefully it won't do anything stupid. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm wondering if I get a fan. Oh, hush, truck. Yes, I think everyone knows that you need to stay awake. Yes. Should I go get candy? I don't need candy. No, you don't need candy. You got snacks already in the truck. Oh, I don't need any more snacks than I already have. Exactly. So don't need to be spending foolishly. Right. Boy, I love my little arguments to myself. I tend to agree and to disagree, should I say. Alrighty, let's roll out. Let's I have my full 70. I do. I got my 34-hour reset in. Isn't that amazing? 3. Vehicle. Inspect. I just did the inspection, but I have to do another one. Alright guys, we'll be leaving here shortly. I just gotta make sure the computer reads at least a 5-minute pre-trip inspection. Oh, that's hot. Oh. So I have my lock. Got my lock. I got my keys. I got one wallet. Second wallet is over here somewhere. I know it is. I just had it. There it is. 2 wallets up there. Fuel card, key card, good, beautiful. We're ready to go. I don't even know why I'm stressing out about that. Because the last time you forgot something, you big jerk, is because you left your lock on the other trailer. You had to go back down there to get the lock, and which means that costs you time. Oh, yeah, that's why. Good idea. So you have to double check, triple check, and double check, and triple check again to make sure yourself and your items are ready to go. Oh, that's a fair point. Exactly. So it doesn't hurt to double check everything. Yeah, they get hot. The trucks, actually, believe it or not, right? I have an APU. Beautiful, right? I got a refrigerator, microwave, no TV yet. I still gotta get me a TV. I have an inverter. I have an APU. I have a very good CX-15 engine. It's not a PACCAR. It's amazing that it's not a PACCAR because it would have been dreadful. Beautiful truck, great specs, and stuff like that, you know? Alright, 2 minutes. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I do my 15 minutes at the end of the day anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna be doing anything stupid. So, let's see if my load is ready, guys. Let's go. We're gonna test out the mic, the mount, the magnet mount for the phone thing. Yeah, the thing that is holding my phone to stream to stream. We're gonna test it out. Oh, I also need to real quickly put in my GPS where I'm going. Oh yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Ah, kinda, yeah. Alright, we can turn that off real quickly. That needs to go away. That needs to go away. Recenter. I need to put in this location plays, add as next stop. And yeah, 6 minutes away. Yeah, recenter. Alright, let's go pick up my load and hopefully it's ready. I'm praying to God that it's ready, guys. You guys let me know if you guys can hear me when I'm driving. And I apologize now in advance if you can't see very well. I can't control the lighting, unfortunately. I can't control that. We're going to be testing the bumps. Got some giddy up when I don't have a trailer. This load has to be ready like now because the appointment time is at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's a 2.5-hour ride to where I'm dropping the load off. So it really is a matter of an hour pushing right now. You know? I really need this load. And I don't like it when there's streets that don't have lights to light up the road very well. Now I'm just banking on turnings and points and everything else here. You know? Now luckily, I know where I'm going. I should have streamed me coming up here earlier because I did a complete goof up where I had thought I was going the wrong direction, but I wasn't. And I ended up going the wrong direction and having to turn myself around with a trailer, which I don't know if any of y'all know, but turning around in a trailer, well, it's not the most conducive thing to do, should I say. Still made it work, I just had to be extra careful, should I say. Hopefully this is gonna work out, this setup I have for streaming. I'm hoping it will work out because I'm out of options when it comes to keeping my phone cool and everything else. Looks like we're going to be turning up here. There should be a turning lane up here, right here. Now, I don't know how much of what you guys can see. There's that turn complete. Hopefully this load's ready. I'm really hoping it's ready. When I say, guys, this was only a minute away, I literally mean it was only like maybe a minute away because it's literally right up the road. That's why I was so irritated. You know? Turn on my brights so I can see what the heck I'm doing here. I do know where I'm going in terms of what driveway I'm going to, so hopefully someone's here. Luckily I have no trailer, so if I have to turn around it won't be as bad. So yes. We'll see if the load is ready. Look at all these signs that say no parking, no parking, no parking, no parking, no parking. I kid you not, it will tow vehicles away and trucks away if you park here. Let's see if my load is ready. Looks like they got another truck here waiting. So, turn out the brights. See where it goes. Ugh. Yes, I agree. I don't have a GoPro. I'm using a cell phone. I'm using my secondary phone to stream, guys. I don't use the GoPro because they get really hot. They're not conducive for streaming. Unfortunately, that's just how that works. So I'm gonna check in with the security guard. Well, as soon as I figure this out, put in my high visibility jacket. That way they can see that I am, in fact, wearing proper PPE for their so-called standards of operations. I do have a high visibility jacket in use for health and safety reasons. It's what they require. It's very fashionable, not gonna lie. So yes, we'll see what they say. Oh, yes. Exceptions, yard move, shipper. Oh yeah, it would be shipper. No, receipt. No, well, whatever. It still works. Oh, it's Hertzbach. That company tried to recruit me too, and I told them no. I thought about it, then I realized, no, I don't need to. I'm hoping it's one of these here trailers up here. At least I'm hoping it is. That guy's car is gonna have to move. I'm hoping one of my trailers is here. I'm hoping. Well, I'm praying at least, you know. So we're waiting on this guy to do whatever he's got to do, and hopefully I can get my trailer. Hopefully the load's ready. I am praying to God that my load will be ready. Let's see what they have to say. I shall be back, guys. Give me about 5 minutes here. Check in with these guys, and hopefully the load's ready. Turn off the truck so that way it doesn't turn off the headlights, and see what we gotta do. see if the load's ready. Hopefully it is. I better get my driver's license. I might need it. Check my load. See if it's ready. Alright, well, load's ready. Thank God. Now we just gotta get to the trailer. And hopefully get out of here. Good. And we get to do all of our wonderful stuff here that we just completed. Turn on the hazards so you can see everything we're doing. Put on yard move still. Trailer is ours. It's going to be a relatively easy one to get to. It's already been set and preset. So that's the best part about it, is I know exactly which one to go to. Now the question is lining it up correctly to get the one I need. It'll make it easy. Any of us, yeah. That's the one. I think that's the one I need. No, I think I need the. No. Can't tell if that's the trailer lined up with it is. Lined up correctly or not. That's the only downfall to all of this is I can't tell. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's hope it works. Hope it works. Yep. Yeah. Come on. Perfect. Hey. I appreciate it. Yep. I appreciate it. got for the air pressure to build. Yes, staying yard move. Let's fill out. Hell, I gotta fill all this paperwork out real quick. I gotta do my paperwork while I wait for that to be done. Why so far away? I don't know. Let's turn off the hazards because don't tell me the ABS is on. You stupid piece of. I just have to get it figured out here. Yep, just kidding. Where is it? Where? Oh, there it is. Definitely not that. What is it? Where's the number I just had? Where's, oh, 232. Next. Wait for that Hirschbach guy to leave now because can't go nowhere until he leaves anyway. So, yeah. All this paperwork stuff here. Next done. I have one more page now. Should be able to do with that. Good, beautiful. Excellent. Done. Alright, that's good. I have more pages if they need it, but right now that's all we got. So let's get done on that. Let's hit that up. Nope. High mill, 28 degrees. Lowest 28 degrees. Pulp temp, 28 degrees. Number of pellets, I don't know. Alright guys, can you guys hear me now? Hopefully you guys can hear me. We're off and running now. So we're just gonna... I ain't gonna lie, this lot is... it's a doozy of a lot here. Actually, I better double check everything before I leave. The slightest inkling of any wrongdoing here. I'm gonna double check everything. Plenty of room, yes, but it's gonna be interesting to see. Alright guys, let's go. Let's trim the ABS light to be on. I'm hoping it goes off once we get some air pressure built into it. Literally a turn for all intents and purposes. It is ridiculously hard. Yeah.
It's good?
Yep.
All right. You have a wonderful night, baby.
Thank you so much.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's roll out of here. Check my addresses real quick and go from there. And we'll be fine for on-time delivery, no problem. I'm just gonna put in my GPS to correct address real quick. Not set up for that at all. That's gonna cut it close, yeah. Let's stop at the low. Let's roll it out. We'll be there in plenty of time to get there. Alright, guys. Let's go. Over the proper mode here in a minute. Whee! Alright, can you guys hear me now? Hopefully you guys can hear me. I tell you what, man, these people down here at this place, I don't know about why, but golly, I didn't know any better. I say I offended somebody down here. Full 70. All right, let's go. Minutes to go, 140 miles to go with this trip. It's a very short run, and hello, it's gonna be a quick dropping. It's not a dropping hook, it's a live unload, which makes it 9 times worse, should I say, you know, so yeah. Test this phone out and see how it does with holding my phone for the streaming portion of it. And hopefully, it doesn't make the phone fall off. Because if it does, that's the problem. Skip in the road there. I'll tell you. I'm going to be getting 150 different million warning signs about my temperature on my trailer, but there's nothing I can do about it because everything's set correctly. What the paperwork is asking for. And golly, is it a dark night. Man, that's why I hate this portion of the country. They ain't not a light a lick of lit this road. Luckily, I'm able to hear. Actually, that's probably what I should be doing is hooking up my Bluetooth to my phone here. Audio. That way I can pick up on no. I need my Bluetooth, people. Here come the messages saying, your temperature is wrong. Please correct your temperature settings. It's absolutely 100% correct, people. I'm hoping Prime will update this relatively quickly. Come on, you silly old duffer. I need to fix my Bluetooth to connecting. I have to listen to no GPS for the next couple of days. Oh well, we'll figure it out, won't we? Turn off the turn signal. I can't see jack squat in anything because there's no lights in this area. That's a true point. Didn't think about that, did I? Ooh. nighttime runs like this, but what can you do? You just gotta.
This road is restricted. Always obey locally posted regulations.
Ain't no restriction. I don't know what road you're picking up there, GPS, but ain't not this road. Woohoo! It's already overheating. That's problematic. Not give them a reason to pull me over tonight. Let's keep within the speed limits tonight and we'll be alright. Golly, this truck is suffering, man. Can't even have it on that setting because of the fact that it will cause issues with the temperature. How much? to speed. There we go. God, it's so humid around here. Literally, it's the humidity that I can't control. My goodness gracious. Small town in this area. lunch on. Which is exactly what I'm going to be doing, is munching on my snacks while driving. So, mixed cheddar. Check mixed cheddar. Nice. 14 miles to go, guys. Very good. Hello. How we doing? I hate driving at night like this. I hate it. That coffee, that was awful. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing alright. I hate doing night runs like this, but my company requires this to be delivered. I said I'll do it, just because it was there. You know, right around the corner, didn't have to waste no gas getting to the pickup. It was right there. country here. That's what this is, all country roads here. Not one of them I'm familiar with. humidity around here is awful. Now we're back to full speed. Speed don't change it on a dime, man. God, these speed limits change so quick. Why do the speed limits here change? Thankfully today is Monday. It'll be Monday. I should get a decent load coming out of this place. Hopefully I get a decent load. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but we'll figure it out, you know? drive. It's turning into a quick drive. Stop at Lowe's and fill the trailer up with fuel. That way we got fuel in there and they can't reject us for not having fuel. That was next. Not hard. We're good. Here, we'll be alright. God, that air is so humid over here. Crossing into Alabama soon, I think. That's not hot, but that's alright. Because my GPS didn't tell me to exit over there, now I have to find me a turnaround spot. Alright, well there you go. That would be a root cause and effect. Oh, shit. This is why I need this thing to work. And I gotta find me a turnaround spot up here. I can find me a decent turnaround spot here. Yeah, looks like right. Looks like right here. Might be a. Sure we can turn right around here somewhere. We can turn around here. Oh yeah, there's a spot up here we can turn around here. Right here. We can turn around here. Just observe the road. I don't see any issues as of right yet. Carefully turn around here. Plenty of space to do this. Perfect execution. Beautifully done. There you go. That did put us back quite a bit now. Excellent execution. Beautifully done. I agree. Except I think that was possibly a cop right thing there too. Yeah, it was a cop. Shoot. Might have been. Get on to the right road here. You'll be alright. Nope, you're good. You're good. You're good. Responsibly too. Alright, let's go. Oh wow. That hurt. make sure I put in for that Lowe's to put in for fuel for us to get this done. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll be alright there. How you guys enjoying the ride so far? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the ride. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the ride. Hopefully everyone's able to do what they do. You know? Let's go ahead and space it up a bit here. Speed limit now 65. Yes, it is 65. We'll go 63 just to be on the safe side. But yeah, it's a very dark night. And the roads back here in the countryside are very, how can I put it, not very well lit. You really do have to know what you're doing around here. And you have to pay attention to your GPS. My question to myself is why is my GPS not talking? Oh, Lord have mercy. First drop off in Georgia. So yeah, I'm all too familiar with this road for the 2 week. About an hour and 14 minutes away from our fuel stop for the reefer. We could add a full tank of reefer. Because unbeknownst to me, they're going to probably say, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You are not at the full length capacity of your reefer unit. Therefore, we will reject you until you have the adequate amount of fuel in your reefer. It must be full at all times, son." Okay, well, it's full now. Nights is something of a challenge. I'll tell you what, guys. Running nights is a very, very big challenge around here. For me, at least, it is. We're about an hour and 13 minutes away. We'll do our fuel solution real quick. Just add a top off of fuel to our reefer. Get loaded and wait for our next load after this. I'm hoping they get us something today, if not tomorrow.
531 times 143 is 75,933.
Oh, very nice. Yes, definitely. Good run. Now, why aren't you talking? Clearly, you're able to talk. Why aren't you talking? Alerts only. When did you become on like that, eh? You great nit. I'm very confused. nice small town through here. Seems to be just working just fine, if you ask me. my GPS isn't letting me know when the turn is going on. It's very lobby, if you ask me. excellent vehicle on this road. To be exact. I'll say that, there's vehicles coming over the other side. Very nice. total will be 2 hours and like 30 minutes or something with this whole entire trip, so not bad. Right-hand turn coming up here. Hopefully everyone's having a really good night. And the turn will be coming up at 0.7 of the mile. Beyond ES 84 West. Looks like they put this here intersection coming up here. Myself in position to make this right-hand turn. Oh, lovely. Hello. Making the best evening schedule run here. Hello, hello, hello. Small town. I have no idea where I'm at because there is literally no reference points for me to be like, oh, oh, you're here, go here, you know. I'm just following the road. Per requested of my GPS, shall I say. Got less than 25 minutes till we get to our fuel solution. I'll put fuel in the reefer unit so that way they can, you know, not reject this trailer for whatever bad reason that they would come up with for the fuel reason. And then get unloaded and then hopefully have a pre-plan for the rest of the day. And I'm hoping that it picks up in the same day because I really don't want to have to mess up my recap hours, you know. Not that I'm going to have to worry about that for a while because I just did a full 34-hour reset without actually needing it. That's how that worked. So there's a camera dealership there. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, isn't that lovely? Morning. See how it goes around here. We got about 24 minutes till we get to the stopping point of our fuel solution for our trailer, so we can put fuel in the reefer. I hate when it does that, turns to green. Just as you're getting ready to come to a stop, it turns green. Why? Coming up. Not this light, but 3 or 4 signals from now we will. Nice transmission shift there. Oh, the bridge. Oh, boy. Good suspension, so I'm not good suspensions. dealerships over here. Good Lord. Why do they got that kind of lighting over there? Is that really necessary, that kind of lighting they have over there? Good Lord, man. Right, the next intersection, the main light, not this light, but the next one, will be turning. Not this one, not the next one, but the next one after that. Yeah. About 3 or 4 lights from now will be turning, and about soonish will be turning. Nice easy turn into it. Gonna stop, look for traffic, no traffic coming, and we're gonna proceed on our very little way. Now it's off to our fuel solution, which is in 17 miles. Bloody North. Brakes are good on this truck, I'll tell you that much. So this light up here might change on me, so I'm gonna have to be very careful here. Good, actually. We're ahead of schedule on this run. Definitely ahead of schedule on this run, guys. Alright, we're looking good, man. Seattle Road curves a tiny sliver. Looking good. much faster than it should, to be honest, but that's okay. This will be a quick in and out. So if you gotta get something, do it quick, because I got the feeling we'll go about at most 10 minutes. At most 10 minutes, guys. Alright? At most 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes. guys. 10 minutes. Be all right. Yes, sir. Let's go. I need this. I'm gonna need all that. go. Right there, she did. Good, yeah. Cool. Now, where is all my gloves? I'm gonna have to go and buy me new gloves sooner or later. Oh well, let's get this done so we can. Oh dear. much better. Alright. Now that we've done that, get rid of this. Let's put this back in. Now we can head to our final destination, which is, I should put some fuel in the truck. I didn't think to do that on here. Which is right up the road, literally right there. So, yeah, let's go, guys. Till I get the call. Right, full tank, full fuel, let's roll. Ah, excuse me, right? Yeah, excused. Good. See? Quick, simple, and effective. What? No. Oh, yeah, that was my 1880 here. Bumpity bump. A lot of bumps, no outlet. Don't turn that way. It should really have a. It's like you're forced to actually turn this way, believe it or not, if you're a semi truck. Continue with the next stop, please. Thank you. Oh, look at that. We'll be just right on time with our appointments. How lovely. Right there, guys. Very nice. Very, very nice, guys. pinging it up. Come on, truck. Wish there was a way I could just keep that cool at the same time, but I can't. Unfortunately. Hopefully, we're all looking pretty good around here. I'm hoping. I mean, I know it's like the middle of nowhere in certain parts, but hopefully we're looking pretty good. looking pretty good, I must admit. I mean, this is a dawdle. A quick, simple delivery. Oh, yes, sir. A nice, quick, simple delivery. Now, when we get there, let's just hope everything goes well today. Very nice. or scratch that. 5 more miles, about 8 more minutes left. And then we'll reach our destination shortly. Nice. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here since I'm near my destination. I'll catch you guys in the morning when I get my next pre-plan. Thanks for watching and hanging out for tonight. Hope to see you guys next time.